Why, hello kids, how you doing? Hello, hello, happy Saturday. What's going on, RJ? Hey. Yeah, I didn't realize that Witchfire got a new update. There was going to be something else today, but the people I planned it with bailed, unfortunately, so we're doing this instead, because that's what you voted for. Well, I tried setting it up. Sorry, I'm just a little late after the poll ended. I tried setting it up and the damn thing blue screened my entire rig. It was so weird. Like, I did all my pre-checks and then I fired up the game just to be sure, and just straight to blue screen. I don't think I'm having that issue now, though. We've even got audio. So apparently there are a lot of changes in this update, and we'll find them out together because I have not played since I updated. Like, they changed the stat system, they changed just about everything. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, why am I here? Oh. Oh, are they giving me a tutorial? They're giving me a tutorial. I mean... alright, I guess, but it's a little weird at this point. I'm pretty far into it at this point. That's weird. They just dropped me in this shit. Ah, okay. So I guess when you fire it up for the first time after the update, you're going to be dropped into a tutorial area. Got it. Okay. Well, might as well have a little look around, right? Open the map to find a way forward. No, I don't think I will. I want to look around. Y'all stick anything interesting back here? That's what I'm on the lookout for. You never know when they decide to just hide weird stuff in tutorial areas. Like Helldivers and the ridiculous amount of alternate weapons they had all over that map. Don't tell me what to do. They are insistent. They're like, alright, he had about 5 minutes of being lost. That's all we're gonna tolerate here. Oh, you can't carry the mushrooms here. That's weird. Normal. Alright, I guess we'll continue forward. Damn. You got fucked up. C to crouch still feels weird to me. I'm sorry. What's going on, Raiden? How you doing, buddy? Hello. It's weird that they just introduced a tutorial area out of nowhere. That's a new enemy. Hello, Aylward. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. We've missed you. It's a new enemy. So they've got... Oh, that's neat. Like a shrunken head. I get a good look at you. Well, aren't you interesting? Doesn't mean I'm gonna let you live, but you're interesting, that's for sure. That's a neat little trap. I like that. It's thematically, it thematically fits, and it's kind of hard to just spot at a distance unless it starts firing at you. That's really neat. Prior chest. Climbing gear. Basic climbing tools. All right, let's party. Always Witchfire clusters. Safe deposits for cowards. And people who want to live. Or at least, like, not have consequences when you die. I'd rather just not have safe deposit, honestly. But if there's nothing better, I'll take it. How you been, RJ? How's work? I wonder, how much damage do you take? Not much, so I probably shouldn't waste a stake on you. Makes sense to me. Neat. They're actually really hard to spot at range, too. Like, if I wasn't looking for straight up for that one, I would not have seen it. I just thought it was a piece of scenery. Took a 4-day weekend and got out of another mandated Saturday. Nice. Glad you got a little bit of extra time off. That's good. It's actually funny, the reason that we weren't able to do the whole collab thing that was planned is because one of the people I was planning on doing it with actually had medical issues. And it's weird because those seem to be really prevalent in this sphere, at least, because I am also currently going through medical issues. Mine aren't as serious though, man. Like, you send me a picture of yourself in a hospital bed wearing the bracelet, and I'm just like, it's alright, dude. I don't need a picture. You can just tell me and I'd believe you, I promise. Is that a... Oh! Oh! The Holy Sisters start on the ground now? Did you start a new game? No, I didn't start a new game. I hit continue, I thought. No, I hit continue. Because when you start a new game, you have to pick a class, and I have all of my weapons and my spells. Holy Sisters usually start in the air. That one's starting on the ground. That's actually a really neat change. I like that because that means they can't be Overwatch and you just not see them. You have to aggro them first. I do not fucking think so. Rosary bead. Ammo preservation bead. Firing occasionally doesn't consume ammo. That's neat. Oh, so is there like a rosary now? That's cool. God gives VTubers the biggest battles. Karmic debt for being a VTuber? What do you mean? Like being a VTuber is a bad thing? My brother in Christ, whose stream are you in? You are here watching me. You support me. Or at least I hope you would. I hope you ain't hate watching me. That would make me feel bad. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. I've converted a few hate watchers. Just a few. I won't drop names. It's weird though, but yeah, he's not doing too hot. He sent me that picture of him in the hospital with the fucking wristband on and shit, and I was like, dude, don't fucking text me, text your family. Good shroom, bad shroom. You learn to spot them at a glance. The good tall shrooms have a nipple on top. The good small shrooms are smooth. That is a ghost. Oh! Oh, this whole tutorial's leading to the Priory, isn't it? Yeah, the Hermitorium, it's right there! Okay, that's actually really neat. They integrate the whole tutorial in the first time you set foot in the Hermitorium. And those were the climbing tools I picked up. Got it. Makes sense, makes sense. Right, and this is where you spawn in. Chronoclast. If you've played Witchfire before the Webgrave update, you'll find a bonus Chronoclast item in your inventory. Use it to respec your character as stats 2.0 differ from the previous system. Details on our website. Chronoclast lets you adjust the prior to your liking without losing any levels you've earned. Additional Chronoclast can be found throughout the world, which may be why you're seeing this message. Now this is the real Riz stream experience. Watching this in 240p while waiting for the bus and getting eaten alive by mosquitoes. Well, I'm glad you haven't been eaten yet, Heavy. I'm glad you're still around. Is it muggy over there in Canada today? Ooh, they really overhauled the weather system. Right, so the tutorial leads you directly into the actual priory or hermitorium itself. Chrono class, so we can actually respec now, that's neat. No new notes though. The notes are the same as before, and the tutorial room is the same as before. Oh, actually there's a new note. Elias's discovery note. This circle is our crude imitation of her spell, but it's how Elias discovered her secrets. She doesn't command an army, just a handful of minions endlessly mirrored by magic. We must find her lair. We're fucked. What you gonna do about it, huh? Okay, so that's kind of neat. Just minor changes there. They've altered the layout a little bit, which I actually don't mind. What do we have here? New note? Ooh, a rosary bead. What's that? Melee recharge bead 1, melee recharge plus 25%. That's a heck of a bonus. And currently unavailable due to early access. Makes sense, makes sense. All this is a work in progress after all. We love you, devs. Boop, boop. Right, I don't have the air dash ring equipped. I was like, why isn't my air dash working? Oh yeah, I don't have the ring of wings equipped, do I? Oh, that's neat. I've got a new ambient sound for that. Was sad you didn't put my other stream suggestion on the poll, by the way. That's because your other stream suggestion wasn't a real suggestion. I am not gonna make thermite live on stream, alright? That's not... We're not... I'm not doing that. You ain't catching me. No, sir. Okay, incense is still here. These bastards have only came out this last week or so, because it rained almost non-stop for all of July. Walked through 2 thunderstorms today with a buddy of mine through Provincial Park here. Oh, that bad, huh? We've been getting them on and off over where I am as well. It's been pretty steady for downpours. So the incense system remains untouched, which is good because that's a newer system. So I was kind of hoping they'd leave that alone. No need to rip it out by the roots when it just got here, right? Neat. There's our ghosts. You guys are still there. Ink still dark despite the paper's decay spells out a message. Too late for us, but vengeance is eternal. If you're truly one of us, the portal won't tear you apart, and you'll find the sanctuary key waiting just beyond it. Right. I've already gotten that. The sanctuary key was on the first island. So, first, before we get in there and whatever's changed in there, so our stats have all been tweaked, so let's go ahead and inventory. Where's that item? Ah, chronoclast. Let's pop that. Your abilities have been unwound, granting ascension points in return. But think of the views! No, no. I'm sure you guys would have loved it, however, comma. Okay, now this is strange. I'm starting with all this faith. Huh. Okay, so they altered everything. Got it. Scavenging, healing, sanity lost, resistance, providence, divine intervention, blessed aim. Okay, well, firstly, what influences what? Okay, arsenal is weapon handling, weapon range, and blessed aim? Increased chance for non-critical hits to be critical. Such hits are marked with... Okay, got it. Witchery. Spell recharge, elemental duration. It says it speeds up regeneration. I'm guessing that still just relates to whatever I'm, whenever I damage or kill enemies, because that's what really restores this. Metanoia causes Witchfire from enemies to crystallize more often. Increase the chance they drop a crystal on death. Okay, so that's neat. So they changed metanoia a little bit. We cooked some marinated chicken and had some beers. It's nice out now. Never knew YouTube had a character limit, but Twitch won't run on my slow data even at 144p. Dude, I don't care where you're watching me, as long as you're here. I'm glad you're here, my guy. Brayden, you get a pass because I don't think English is your first language, but spell check, my guy. Just gotta make some phosgene instead? No, definitely not. We aren't doing that. Look, I'm already on multiple lists. I don't need to be on any more. Scavenging, drops from traps and explosives. Healing, improves effectiveness of elixir. Sanity loss resistance, self-explanatory. Providence. Providence is just like luck. Blood, mobility, vigor, weapon handling. Okay. And flesh. HP, elemental resistance, vigor, and divine intervention. Alright, so first, let's establish a baseline, which is going to be 15 for everything. Alright. Spell checking is for the whack. Yes, you are correct. So flesh is obviously health and HP. Blood is more... yeah, stamina. Okay, got it. Mind is going to be incredibly important. Do like the guy on 4chan and use it to test surplus Soviet gas mask. Is this the same guy that had the radiation suit that was actually irradiated and gave himself cancer? Never change, Kay. Never change. So the metanoia was something that I was heavily invested in before, but I guess they swapped out how that works now. We'll be good with that. It's still a baseline even across the board. Shifting reality. Each time you ascend, the witch reshapes her defenses, enemies, traps, and other dangers shift positions along with chests and treasures. Just in case you get a bad seed, you can change your seed in doing that. Okay. I'm a little slower doing it this way, but that's fine. It's only noticeable because I'm so used to my movement. Oh, what's this? Stranger's gift note. The collector is not your friend, but I might be. Here's something to help on our journey. See you soon. Right, this was sitting next to the Angelus when I got it before. Portal flames, standard ammo packs, some Witchfire clusters. Why is my phone's notification on at all? Who the fuck? Oh, it's work. Yeah, I ain't worried about that. Everyone be safe. Nobody die over the weekend, otherwise we'd be a little upset. Normal stuff. I remember that one. I think someone looked into it and the one sold to that guy was one of the ones from the hospital basement in Chernobyl. Yeesh. That's... unpleasante. Broken mirror. By the will of the priors who shattered the mirror, we have hidden all three pieces. Their location lies written below in their secret tongue. Okay. But I already have those mirror shards, so let's get this fixed right up. Oh, that is a really cool animation. Oh, that's fucking rad. Alright. I like that. Yo, workshop. Okay, so we've got new medium range weapons. I thought we got new long range weapons. Didn't we get a new sniper rifle? I thought we did, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and... maybe it's not for research. Nemesis, lever action rifle. Lever action rifle that chains deadly marks, punishing foes with fire and vengeance. Alright, we'll research that. I thought we got a new long range weapon, but apparently not. Okie dokie. Anything behind? Bomb-ass statue, aside from that. What do we got here? Oh, rosary bead. Health plus 10%. Rosary bead. Ammo reserves plus 20%. Attune rosary. Oh, this is new. This is entirely new. Okay. So... firing occasionally doesn't consume ammo. Oh, but that requires faith. Okay, so there are actual, like, requirements to use these, so I'm going to need to get my faith to 30, but that's going to be my main stat anyway, so that's fine. Okay, each one takes up about that much space. That means we can have maybe 4 or 5 on here. So, I'll need to, raise my faith a bit before I can use that. Okay. And is that just automatically equipped? I guess is the question. Yeah, okay, so that's just with me now. Alright, that's cool. I actually like that. That's really neat. Makes sense for a prior to actually have a rosary. They've changed the look of the arsenal area, too. This looks entirely different the way it was. Before it was a lot more closed in, now it's much more open. I like it. Standard loadout. Oh, that's right, I was leveling you, wasn't I? We're gonna replace this fetish with... Belladon? No. Henbane. We're gonna run Henbane for a little bit, because I honestly don't know what's going on with the new update. I don't know any of the new stuff. Stormball and Stake. Alright, we're good there. They changed this whole little area over here. It's a lot more open. I like it. It's a nice change. Okay, let's check the inner sanctum. I wonder if we now have increased Gnosis or not. Oof. No notes. Okay, Valorm and Castle force 7 manifestations. Carry Witchfire. Okay, so there is another Gnosis level now. But I'm gonna need more Witchfire and force that many manifest. Oh, I guess Velmorn is the new area? Because I haven't been to anywhere called Velmorn before. Neat. This was one of the side areas that you could unlock. Hello, collector. Not my friend, huh? I believe him. Okay, I'm already stocked up on that, so we really don't have to worry about much from him right now. This portal over here still makes me a little nervous, and the fact that they have a copy of the mirror in here as well. Like, you can't interact with this portal at all, it's just inexplicably here, but having an inexplicable, unmonitored hell portal in the very depths of the monastery concerns me greatly. But whatever. Just gonna try not to think about that, and the ramifications. I'm missing my air dash a lot. I kinda want to re-equip that ring, but Shadow Ring's just a lot better. Just because of the intangibility it gives you. Okay, if I check through my inventory... It's 2,000 to 4,000... 1,000 flat. 500. Right, I do have a shadow orb active. Enemies killed with hip fire shots. That shouldn't be too hard. Do I have an active portal quest, though? Let's see. Prayer echoes. Bound Fallen Priors 3 out of 1? Is it because I already had 3 bound? Well, I'm definitely not unbinding them now. Okay, quest is... Echoes have a medium chance to drop from chest. Echoes linger in chests of... from major enemies, and they linger in chests of all kind. Okay. So we've got the Isles of the Damned. Iron Gate, Scarlet Coast, Velmorn. Requires Velmorn Chart. I've got to assume that the Velmorn Chart is either going to be on Witch Mountain or Iron Gate. What do you guys think? My money's on Witch Mountain, but it could be in either. Because I don't want to go to one and then not be able to find it. Waste my time there. Neither? Oh, that's right, you're streaming Witchfire too, aren't you, Lurker? Oh, it's on the Scarlet Coast. Well, I appreciate that. Thanks for letting me not waste my time. I'd have had to have looked through everywhere after I went through both of those places and not found it. Alright, Scarlet Coast it is. I just want the new chart for the new area. I think there's 3 new weapons. There's a sniper rifle, there's a lever action, and I believe there's a heavy weapon as well. But I think for 2 of them you need to find them. And then 1 of them you can research. Oof, that is concentrated over there. I ain't paying to use a passage I've already paid for before. Kiss my ass. Okay, we've got a Watcher already loose. Medium encounter down over that way. Do I want to annoy the Watcher this early? Probably not, honestly. I mean, he can kiss my ass regardless, but I just don't want to deal with him right now, so we're just gonna skirt him. Go ahead and jump right over him. Yeah, those ones are heading towards me, that's okay. Bloodthirsty. Yeah, not interested at the moment. Maybe later. Just means I gotta kill. Oh hey, open chest. I hear a big boy. I hear a clanker. Fucking clankers. Oh, they improved this one. Good. Hey, look, alright? Clanker's not a swear word. It's just what they are. Huh. It's weird that you have a rosary, and yet rosaries are still treasure. Oh, I know you said no swearing, but there's a mosquito in my room. Oh, you little thing, you creature, you reprehensible scoundrel. Bit me on my arm. Oh, it's so itchy. You're testing me, I can feel it. Nope, I am not following you. You're on your own. Okay. We got a medium encounter just up ahead. Let's go ahead and deal with that. You little... Thank you, Angel Arms. Ooh, took that one to the chest. I can hear it. It's loud. Oof, he exploded. What am I hearing? I can hear it. Oh, that's that chest, right. Alright, big boy. Where you at? I hear you. Howdy! Ah, they widened the AoE on those a lot! You ain't get me with that twice. I see your friend sneaking up on me too. Here we go. Nope. Now the question is how big is the last one? Not big enough. I should have activated my... Dang it, I did not activate... my incense. I forgot to activate that before I left. Oh well, be like that. I am not following you. You're a quasi-spatial little hobgoblin. And I will not be tricked. What I like most about this weapon is it's just straight up, if you hit me, I will hit you back twice as hard. I really like that, because you specifically want them to break the shield, and then you're a lot stronger than you were before. Ward totems. Because of course they have ward totems here. The boss is down there. I'm not too concerned about him though. The path up and in through here is what I'm looking for, but it's apparently up on the cliff side. It's been a while since I've been here. Bonjour! Missed. He's way out of reach. Nope. Nope. No, I don't think I will. You missed. Okay, so that's how Divine Intervention works. It'll sometimes just straight up negate damage. That's actually kind of neat. Oh hey, what's this? Oh, that mosquito bit me right on the elbow. Oh, it's so itchy. That's worth it. Effigy of Scabs. Effigy of Dead. I'm glad they haven't messed with the drop on this thing because I'm actually really good at long range with it. Nailed it. It's honestly kind of funny to just shoot a 2x4, a sharpened 2x4 at somebody from 200 yards away and nail them right in the head. Oh, we got incoming. I'll take all that, thank you. Don't know if he's going to be following me or not. Notification said he was going to be waiting at the portal, but then he crested the ridge. Oh, there's another one. Weapon range plus 10%. Okay. So now there are rosary beads everywhere, so that's gonna encourage me to go to all the areas I've already been through. Got it. Okay. Still no curse, huh? Luck is on my side. Hello? What are you? Okay, that's... I don't remember that, but it may have been in the game before. That's actually kind of neat. They're setting actual perimeter traps. Nope. I'm fighting you on your terms, that's for dang sure. Got him. Ooh. They drop a lot more prayer echoes now. That's nice. He just wandered off in the middle of that fight and then decided to wander on back. What a little weirdo. Oh yeah. Dang it. The warden has... Wait, what? He has new likely spoils. Oh, he can drop... Oh. The warden can now drop a bead. That's interesting. So he is crossing up over here. Let's give him just a little bit of taste of... Shit. He did not see me. He did somehow, okay. suppose we can hit this one now that the warden's gone. Bloodthirsty isn't really that much of a pain, it's just a slight pain. I didn't expect him to send in a melee unit. That's what I should do. Very helpful. I don't know how I walked right by this chest over here and didn't actually trigger it on my map. That's weird. Maybe they lowered the detection radius? I've noticed health potions have a much lower drop rate now. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I was never drowning in them before. I was always getting just barely enough to survive, so I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. So the last area is, of course, this area that's just absolutely full of enemies, so we're gonna cross in through the top instead. Why not? My base stamina feels lower, but my base jump feels higher? Huh. Weird. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Maybe I'm just misremembered. Yeah, we got eggs. That's what I was expecting. Hello, devotee. Perish. Every now and then one of those pops up. whenever you're trying to clear out these eggs. Irritating. That's a soul lantern. I wonder what that's doing here. Huh. Oh, there's actual little things you can disarm now. Okay, that's neat. I like that. Those things used to be such a pain before. Now you can actually get rid of them. Neat. Okay. Oh shoot. I've got a calamity. I'm not going to be able to beat the Vault Guardian and deal with this calamity at the same time. Well, this is going to be fun. You look at dehydrate. Hold on. This whole time I've been distracted by this dang mosquito in here. That's some high quality H2O. I don't think we have enough time. favorite combo still. Come on. Note to self, actually use my ring for combat like I'm supposed to. Whew. We'll give it a shot. We've only got a minute though. Seconds to spare. Whew. High ground. All of you can go away now. Seriously. I killed your boss. Go away. Whew. 5 seconds to spare though. That was rough. Also, I noticed when I did the challenge, the Calamity challenge, I did not get any health potions. That's interesting. Shoot. Ooh. Extra light spell charge. Oh, that's nice. That could be really useful. Being able to cast any light spell twice, being able to use lightning twice with the fire stake, that sounds amazing. I did, however, leave a lot, and I mean a lot, of loot in this cave, so I'm gonna have to come back. This is entirely out of spite. I get nothing out of killing those. Entirely out of spite. I just really don't like them. Ba-ba! And this spits us out. over here. Okay. Neat. Wait, is the captain searching for me? Is that what I'm hearing? But, oh! Oh, the Velmorn chart was here! Okay. Navigation charts are used to safely traverse ley lines. Written in beautiful feminine cursive and detailed to perfection, the unknown wayfinder's artistry in crafting this chart would impress even the masters of the Vatican. Nice hat. Okay. Alright, I'm here for it. Wasn't expecting to find that in that cave, but it's nice that I did. Or at least after that cave. I'm hearing the music. Is the big guy after me right now? Is that what I'm hearing? You can't be leading me to anything because I already used the thingy. So you can't be leading me to treasure because I already used the prism to find all the treasure. So you're obviously leading me into a headlong trap, which is why I'm following you. I want to see this trap. I think the drowned captain is after me. That's what I'm hearing. Because that's his theme song. Goodbye. Oh, they know magic. That's interesting. Okay, back into that cave to grab what I left, because I was kind of trying to speed through it. And some of the denizens seem to have followed me out of it, so I'm gonna have to go in there and see if there are any more left. This way! At least face the right direction. That's what I thought. Alright, let's see if I left anything in here. Neato. I was thinking like it would be like the Witch's Mountain chart, where I'd have to beat the boss and then it would be in the boss's arena, but apparently not. Okay, now that they've given me a way to disarm... Oh, it's gay, it's right after it, I was about to say. Now that they've given me a way to disarm them, I'm just gonna try and find them whenever I can. What's up? Ooh, actually, that looks so cool. It's got little rib cages and everything. Ooh, you're gross. That's great design. I like that. I also like that there's a slight delay in killing it and it actually taking care of the vines. I hear a trap. They aren't exactly subtle. Okay, so that's all I had left in here. The key is worth it, I think. What does that mean, though? What does that mean that I look hydrogenated? I look like sunflower oil? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because that's the only thing I know of that's hydrogenated, is sunflower oil. In which case, you know, I don't know if I take that as a good thing or a bad thing, honestly. Okay, I need to kill more... Oh, I need to kill weaponless enemies, so melee enemies with hipfire shots. Got it. Okay. Oh, that actually includes these guys, doesn't it? It does. So I'll just go ahead and start triggering these eggs manually. Yep, that counts. Even counts with that one. Good to know. Speaking of steaks, I was thinking the other day, you know what's funny? Lore about vampires. Lore about vampires is a funny thing, because people are like, ah, well yes, you see, the only surefire way to kill a vampire is to burn it, cut its head off, or drive a stake through its heart. And I'm just sitting here like, okay, cool, but those are surefire ways to kill a person too. I don't know anyone who's taken a stake to the heart and been like, oh, this is fine, I'm human, so that won't kill me. Like, ah, well, you see, I can prove he was a vampire because he died when I drove a stake through his heart. So would I. So would anyone else I know. How is that the weakness you came up with? That's just pretty much generally a universal weakness of everything that has a heart. He died when I cut off his head and set him on fire. I mean, yeah, that's generally what happens, yeah. Is this supposed to be Revelation? Stuff like that I always find weird when I think about it just a little bit, like, oh hey, a chronoclast. Neat, found one. Wonder how the garlic thing started? You know, that's what I'm a lot more interested in. How did that start? How did they start being like, oh, they hate garlic? What made you say that? Why garlic? Because garlic's delicious. I wouldn't trust anyone who doesn't like garlic. Not because of vampires, but because, you know, garlic's delicious. Oh, I forgot. I don't have an air dash. I was trying to air dash over him. Oh, I can only carry 13 of that now? That's weird. What am I hearing? Oh, I can't reach it. I can't reach that one, it fell too far. Garlic drives away other bloodsuckers, like, mosquitoes and ticks, so I think it was implied. Oh, are you sure? Because, like, I eat a whole bunch of garlic, and I gotta tell you, this mosquito has taken at least 3 bites out of me, so I don't think it's being dissuaded at all by my garlicky blood. This smell, not the intake? Is that right? Might have to start putting garlic oil on outside of my windows. See if that gets rid of them, because man, I hate it when they get in my house. Wonder how far away I can engage that guy now and have him not see me. he's not even on the map. Wait, what? He's not on the map. Nope. Nope. I hope the soul trap gives you more now. It used to just give you demonic ammo. Soul trap is full. It still only gives you demonic ammo. Ah, well. Wish in one hand, I guess. Okay, so that's the engagement limit if you actually want to take him down. Got it. It's got a bit of the citrus in it. Does citrus keep bloodsuckers away? Could I just hold up an orange and drive off a vampire? These are important questions. Hope he drops something good. Hot damn. Rosary bead. Elixir slots +1. Ooh, that's really nice. I'm liking some of these. Some of these sound like really good bonuses. Don't get me wrong, some of them sound like incredibly generic, but others sound like really powerful bonuses I could use. Treasure. Treasure chest. Precise. Ugh. Fine. Honestly one of my least favorites because of the way it always plays out. It's always one of the weak ones that gets the shield first. Oh, thank goodness. Providence bead 1. Providence plus 20%. Oh. It's the acid, I think. Same thing with silver having microbial properties. Maybe. You might be right. Maybe it was all down to, like, they thought things that promoted well-being would keep them away, which would explain the cross and all that. But again, the stake through the heart thing makes no sense. Not at all. I'd like to have seen that meeting of, like, the official vampire lore writers where he's like, well, you see, I think that things that are well for people keep them away. God is good, and thus they shrink in the sight of the cross. Garlic is good for you, and thus it keeps them away and is hazardous to them. And silver is like poison because silver is pure. Okay, cool. What about you, Jim? If you cut their head off or stab them in the fucking heart, they die. Okay. Do you have to, like, stab them with something? Yeah, a wooden stake. Okay, Jim, I'm just spitballing here. If I were to stab you in the heart with a wooden stake, what would happen? You'd probably die? Are you a vampire? Well, no. Well, do you see the problem here? Like, that's not a unique way to kill somebody. That can pretty much kill everybody. There we go. Flank or no flanking? Ooh, you can get crits with this now. Nice. Yoink. Honestly, now that I get the now that I've got the map, I could just leave. Well, what's the fun of that, am I right? I'd have to do a bit of research, but I think there's specific woods that need to be used in making the stake for a vampire. I always heard it was just a wooden stake. Like, you drive a wooden stake into them and that's what does it. Well, missed out on that. Okay, so they don't count as unarmed even though they only have melee. Got it. But the woodsmen do. Make that make sense. A note. Mad woman note. Clearly written in a hurry and under distress, this last message still bears a faint smell of witchcraft. I have protected you for so long, and this is how you repay me. By selling us out, you will pay for this. Earth will take you. Child the windmill. Open the path that I trained you to. Do not fear the fall. I'll be waiting for you on the other side, I promise. Oh, okay. So the footsteps would have led me to the body. Right, okay. So that's cool. Even if I hadn't gone through there, there was a thing here to point me towards the body to find that map. That's really neat. I like that. That's cool. Dibs. Paying for that with my face. Dibs. I was busy. Why are you interrupting me? I love the ragdoll effect when you kill them with one in flight, and it just carries their body with them. It's like Warframe. Oh, I need to activate it again, don't I? Okay. Wait for it. Alright. Can only shoot him when it's the same color. Neat. Yoink. Wait, is the catalyst over here? It's that close? Suckers. Okay. You can't dodge through them while they're swinging anymore. So I guess I need to be a little bit more careful with that. And that should wake up the big boy. Nope. Wakey wakey, galley slave. Man, you real ugly. You real ugly. First familiar answers the call. He's gonna try and make himself... He's gonna try and make his way to the north of the island so he can fight in that arena over there. I'm gonna see if I can head him off. I might be able to. 651 is a really weird number for maximum ammunition, but alright. Jesus Christ, they really buffed him, huh? They really buffed him. Consecutive dashes to drain less stamina. That's neat. Missing anything else? I'm gonna go ahead and open that last chest. So you see how a portal opened up here as well? That's because what he usually does is he makes his way through the island, he gubs up here, he breaks this barrier, and he drops down in, and you have to fight him in that arena. I didn't want to fight him there, though. Mostly because if you drop down in that arena, you can't explore the rest of the island. So I wouldn't have been able to open that chest and get these prayer echoes. Mission accomplished. Oh hey, and research is ready. Nice. New weapon. I'll have to take a look at all those rosary beads I found. Some of them seemed really nice. Ascension's possible, research concluded. Got it. I guess I can do that. The Nemesis. Crafted by a workshop gunsmith who lost a family to witches. Each bullet brands foes with his grief, igniting vengeance until nothing remains. Do I want to use my one orb? Yeah, sure, why not? Critical hits mark nearby enemies. Marked enemies take increased critical damage. Oh, Okay. So we've got Bang Bang Cowboy Shoot 'em Up gun, huh? True, we even have vampires that shine in the daylight now. I honestly, like, that whole thing was a train wreck. Those were not vampires. They sparkle, alright? Vampires burn in the sun, they don't sparkle. But then you get into the whole, well, how do you know, blah blah blah. I mean, vampires aren't real, so why not, yada yada yada. I'll need to level all these at some point. For now, we'll just go with the Nemesis and the Hangfire. Yeah, the Hangfire. The Hangfire's a favorite. But now, we have a straight-up cowboy shoot-'em-up bang-bang build. We got a hand cannon, and we got a lever action. And I am here for it. How does it cycle? Okay. That's not bad, honestly. Okay, and it's rounds reload. Got it. Honestly, the Hangfire is probably one of my favorites, just because of its gimmick. Like, it's a hand cannon, obviously. It go bang bang, but you see that? It explodes when you reload, and the more bullets you have out at the same time, the bigger the explosion is. And you can lodge all of the shots in an enemy and then blow that one enemy up. It's so fun. It's such a good gun. I honestly try not to use it because it feels like cheating sometimes when you really get going with it, but I'm gonna carry it as my sidearms because we got a lever action, so we gotta have a hand cannon with it, right? Okay, let's check out the rosary. So this needs blood of 30. This needs witchery of 35. And this needs faith of 26. Got it. Wait, but I collected more than 3 while I was out there, didn't I? Oh, right, okay. So elixir slots sounds great. Providence also sounds good. So we're gonna go with that. And then Providence just sounds really good. But we're also gonna go with weapon range for our engagement distance. Health. And ammo reserves. And I think we can only have 4, right? Yeah. Can only have 4 gyrojet revolvers, something like that. Yeah, kinda. I was thinking of, by the way, I was thinking of bringing back something on the weekends. I wonder what you guys think. I used to stream a lot earlier on the weekends. Like, closer to noon my time. What do you guys think of that? Like, from 8 to noon. Or from noon to, like, 4 or something like that. Up to you, but I'm usually outside tending the garden around that time. Understandable. Also, Twitch keeps telling me that my stream-iversary is coming up, whatever that is. Pile of bones. Fresh ink, recently torn piece of parchment. We share a common goal. Take this as a sign of my goodwill towards you. It's incomplete, but Velmorn should provide you with the missing pieces. We will meet soon. A collection of bones and bone fragments. Each bone tells a tale of violence. Together, their whispers promise even more. Okay, so there's something waiting for us in Velmorn. I'm thinking of maybe getting this game. It's really good. I would really recommend it. Is that a slur? What a slur? What are you talking about? What Twitch told you? No, it's the anniversary of when I started streaming. I think. Either that or it's the anniversary of when I made affiliate. One of the two. Probably affiliate, honestly. $57. I think I could actually hit that right now. $54. $57. Alright, let's go to Velmorn. The walls of a small medieval-looking town loom on the horizon. Though it appears abandoned, the shadows within are restless. So it's a difficulty level between the Scarlet Coast and Iron Gate. Got it. We'll give it a shot. I guess it's nice to have something harder than the Scarlet Coast, but not as hard as Iron Gate, because Iron Gate is... ugh. He's a commander. No wonder. You were rough. Damage resistance at low health. Crowbar, whatever that's for. Pester is right. That's a good name for him. They were pestering me that whole time. Now, this thing's supposed to mark them when I crit them, though, right? I haven't really seen anything get marked. Shoot, I need to go home. We were just sticking our head out here. And we were sticking our head out here for one reason and one reason only. To see how bad the reception was. And man, that was spicy. That was a mid-tier mini-boss that had dropped me right in front of. So spicy, to say the least. And that means that I am going to need my incense for sure. Like, I'm gonna need it. I can't just not take it with me. So... okay. Wellspring. Easily Wellspring. Okay, apparently I was marking them though, so... I don't know. Let's do it. I wonder if it's going to drop me in the same place, in front of the same mini-boss. Man. I was shooting him and I was shooting him and I was like, you know, usually the shots that I've landed on this guy would stun a grenadier, and then I realized what the little icon over his head means. That wasn't a mark for my weapon, it was... He was him. He was the local him. Yep, same place. Yep, he's there. Are we playing Sniper Elite now? Is that what we're doing? Okay, but apparently the crowbar is a one-time drop. Noted. Crowbar's a one-time drop. There are piles of bones around here, though, that I need to find. That's interesting. Because there's one over here by this front gate that I had to grab. So and it said 1 out of 30, so I guess I need to find 30 piles of bones that are located around here. This is what I thought it was, guys. Look, guys. What the fuck? It's not letting me kindle. Guys, it's not letting me kindle. What the fuck? Is this a glitch? I'm easily amused. Good reference. Oh, this place seems cheery. Ah! What the fuck is that? What the... I don't even know what that thing was. Right in the head. Oh, that's new. You are new enemies. Oh no. You're holding a halberd. I have a feeling I don't want you to be able to get close to me. Also, I see you trying to flank me over here. What do you think you're doing? Big boy over there. Perish. I'll take that 1%, thanks. What's this? Oh, okay, so this is another bone fragment, and that's the sound they make. Two out of 30. My god, they're everywhere this time. Got a lot hairier than I thought it would. Whew. So bells now spawn 4 at least in this area, which is a lot worse than before. Bones. 3 out of 30. There's a pester around here somewhere, trying to shoot at me. This rifle packs a punch. Its secondary effect, though, is kind of weird. It's like, what's a good analog for it? Oh, jeez. The game's doing that thing. Where the longer... I think this game has a memory leak, because every now and then, whenever I play it, the longer I play, the more my model just decays. Yeah, this game definitely has memory leak somewhere. Oh well, it'd be like that. Bones? Bones. It's like Wisp's Breach Surge. That's a good comparison. So you get a crit and it releases this little bolt out of their head. Of 30. Bad mushroom. Also a bad mushroom. Ugh. That's covered in spiders. I don't really like that. Okay, folks, this is actually starting to bother me. Because of how much it's decaying my model, I'm actually going to switch over to the other one real quick. Just for the sake of, like, not hogging resources. I need to get a 2 PC setup, that's what I need. Bop. That's better. By a little bit at least. But it should look smoother for you guys, and that's what matters. Oh, that's normal. 6 out of 30. Sniper rifles are no longer unwieldy. Okay, so sniper rifle weapon handling is my guess. Okay, so the breach surge thing hops out of them and marks another enemy. Got it. Go. I'm pretty sure they didn't have airburst rockets back in this time period. Then again, I also guess they didn't have magic, so. Oh my god, they're spiders. Why are there spiders? I do not like spiders. Something is setting spiders after me. I need to go take them out. Where are you? You! Where? I can hear them scuttling. Ugh. Hey, little freak. Oh, that was a trap. I couldn't tell. I wasn't making the noise they usually do. Oh good, they're here too. Okay. Requires Gravedigger's key. Out of 30. That one's locked from the other side, I see. I don't like those things. I don't like those things one bit. I also don't like that I am now pinned here. Fuck. Okay, he's right above me. Whew. Man, that was worse than Iron Gate, honestly. Damn. Gravedigger's Key. Metanoia Bead. But you can only carry one of them? So I'll need to come back for the other, I guess. So I'll go and come back for the other one. Damn, even with Belladonna, that didn't heal me, or... Yeah, it's Belladonna, right? Which one am I running right now? Henbane, sorry. Even with Henbane, that didn't heal me all the way? I thought that's what Henbane did. If that's a healing elixir that's significantly increased, then this game's probably... impossible without Henbane right now. Yeesh. Wait, so... hold on. But I just used that key, and now it's saying I can't pick up another one? Is that right? Is it a multi-use key? Is that what I'm picking up here? Sanctuary, Ornate, Gravediggers. Huh, I guess so. I guess you can use more than one. Alright. Or use it more than once, I should say. Smoldering Quarter. Interesting. So that's another path in and through here. Got it. This place got me feeling a little paranoid. Can't unlock that from this side. Got it. bones. Temporal? Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Requires sewer key. Ah! Yeesh, they blindsided me. What the? They don't show on the radar at all. They're stealthy little bastards. Okay, now they're on the radar. What? Oof. I might need to retreat temporarily. 'Cause, man... Yeah, we'll be back. Ooh. It's better to live to fight another day sometimes. So this is not a place I want to take on without my best weapons, is what I'm picking up here. And here I am trying to level this one. Oh well, I'm just gonna have to rely on the hangfire as well. I want to level it, so I'm still gonna bring it, but man. Stealthy little bastards. I like that. Puts you on your toes. Is Riz frozen? No, I'm using my low resource model because this game is extremely resource intensive, so it was causing me to play like a slideshow. I would just like to say that there are way too many fucking spiders around here. 5 of them is a novelty. 30 of them is a plague. I knew there was at least one more, you little bastards. Feed it. Well, no, you see, that's just the thing. Like, this is why I'm going to be going to a 2 PC setup, so I have a hardware partition. That way my model doesn't turn into a slideshow, and I don't have to do this. Upgrading to big baller status? Absolutely not. I am way too poor for big baller status. I'll be upgrading to medium baller status, which is nowhere near as impressive. Fuck you. Is it making you feel like you need to rip and tear? Because that's the feeling it makes me feel. What the hell? What is that? On my mini-map, that dot is moving, but there's nothing here. Is there something underneath me? I think there are spiders underground, which is not a good thing. Bang, bang. It follows? Absolutely not. No, we are... God. You know, something fucked up. It's a little tidbit for y'all. The goth girl I was dating in high school, and a little bit after high school, I was actually dating her when I went into the Navy. We sat down and we watched, because she liked horror movies, we sat down and watched It Follows together. She straight up looked at me and said, and I'm quoting her here, I'm quoting her because it was burned into my memory, "If you ever cheat on me, I hope that happens to you." Now, if you've ever seen It Follows, you know both how ridiculous and how fucked up of a sentence that is. Like, damn, woman. Yikes isn't even the half of it. But you know, she was hot, so I let it slide. Let that be a lesson, kids. Don't let it slide. Red flags are there, you just have to actually look for them. 10 out of 30, a third of the way there. Oh, is there one right above me? No. It doesn't matter if she was a hot goth chick, alright? If I had cut it off a lot, if I had cut that relationship off a lot sooner, my mental health would have thanked me. The juice was not worth the squeeze, kids. And here's a little hint for you. It rarely is. Good mushroom. Delicious. I'm assuming this prior is just walking around and cramming mushrooms into his face. Nom nom nom. Mods, can you do me a favor and just flick that bot directly into the nuts so hard that they will never be able to have children ever again? Dear operator of that bot, I hope you never find peace. I hope one day you're sitting down and you realize that you have led a restless life, and there's no end in sight. I hope that you are forever struck with a sense of absolute dread for absolutely no reason, at the most inopportune times. I hope you generally have an unpleasant life. Remember, kids, it's really easy to tell them that they should kill themselves. But, you know, that's not really that much of a rejoinder at all. Honestly, you gotta hit them where it hurts. Their soul. Seriously, though, mods, can you bonk that bot for me? Oof. I used up my double jump, and it just launched me right over the edge there. That's crying shame. Alright, where is this thing? It's that way. I can't ban him unless Orion already did? What? What do you mean you can't ban him? Same, Twitch might be having a stroke. User info. Ban. Yes. Twitch might be having a stroke. Well, we can do that. It kept saying they were already banned. Well, they're definitely not, so I'm guessing Twitch is having a stroke. Either way, they're not welcome here, so you can just delete their messages if they try that shit again. There's no ban log in the mod chat. That is really weird. We'll have to, if you can, do me a favor and put a notification or put a note in for Twitch and just, like, let them know. Because they're definitely not welcome here. And, I definitely also clicked ban. Oh, it's not your fault, my guy. I don't blame you. I can hear those dang spiders. I like this game's vibe. Me too. They've got, really, really good ambiance. This is the newest area they just put in the game. Like on the 31st, I think, is when they did it. Oh, chest challenge. Hungry. Yeah, I ain't touching that. What in the world? Ah, crowbar. Oh my god, there's a sewer underneath all this, and I'm probably gonna have to go in there, aren't I? Aww. Aww. I don't want to do that. I don't have much of a choice. That's where I'm hearing them spiders. That's where I'm hearing them, I can tell. We're just trying to look around and see if we missed any bone fragments. Gotta get all them bone fragments. Okay, yeah. The way forward is probably through the sewers, so we're gonna look around up here, just in case, because I really don't want to go in there yet. Hot damn. Somebody's been tailing us. I thought I heard someone. Big one. Ah, the portal's probably right down there, huh? Shoot. That might work? What might work? What'd you do? Okay. Everything on this side seems to have gotten got, so let's go ahead and explore the other side of the city before we go into those dang sewers. I do not want to go in there. I'm having a bad enough time when I can maneuver around and see everything around me. It's gonna be so much worse when I can't. It reminds me of when I was a young lad in the early 1300s. See, guys, you think I'm old. Orion over here remembers King fucking Arthur. The real one, not the one from Fate. Ow! Hell of a shot. What if the witch is saber-faced? If the witch is saber-faced, I'm gonna kill her twice as hard because that means that she's likely Morgan Le Fay, and that would mean that she's probably one of the strongest casters in existence, and I don't want to have to fucking deal with her. Yeehaw! Oh god, it's one of them. Oh, it's one of the big guys. Oh, that's a big one. How were you still alive? That guy had a coffin on his back? Limbus reference. No, he was a gravedigger. Something about a good old shotty makes me moist. They have great shotguns in this game, but I'm using a lever action rifle and a hand cannon. That was a cataclysmic pain in the ass. I see some bones. It's up there on the roof. Rosary bead. Dash distance plus 50%. Nice. Oh, that's not bones. That's a chrono thingamajig. I still want that anyway. Yoink! Chronoclast. That's what it is. Bones! 13 out of 30. I don't want to go into the sewers. 14 out of 30. Almost halfway there. That book feels like it should be important, but I can't interact with it. You'd think the executioner would be near the gallows. "15 out of 30. We're halfway there, kids. We are, however, not living on a prayer. But you can still take my hand if you want to. I won't swear we'll make it, though, because that's a lie. Ah, shit. He's right over there. "16 out of 30. "17 out of 30. You know, it's not stealthy if I can hear you, right? What is that? There's something here that I can't see. It's like some invisible heat shimmer. They're all over the place over here. I don't know what it is, but it makes me a little nervous. Sad Bon Jovi references. What is going on, Paladin? How you doing, buddy? Hello. Last time someone told me to hold their hand, I was greeted by amnesia and donkey ears. I'm gonna assume that's just a generic Brazil reference. It doesn't mean anything that I think it might. Okay, I gotta engage this guy at like maximum distance because he has this habit of spotting me when I don't. Ah, I only have 3 rounds. Couldn't do that if I wanted to. "18 out of 30. 19. The ghost fire's coming for that ass, boy. No. No, I don't think it is. It's just the dang warden over here being a real party killer. He's probably just mad because nobody invited him, because nobody likes him. That's not true. I like him when he's dead. When he's dead, he drops good loot. Other than that, though, really not a fan. Bones. Did it again, just slung me off the roof. Okay, it's looking like the only place we really have that we can go now is down into the sewer, unless I missed a door somewhere, but I don't think I did. Pretty sure everything over to that side is now blocked, and the only path forward is through a door, which I do not like. Okay, but first things first. Before I go into that cursed sewer, which is almost certainly full of spiders. There's probably so many spiders in there. Oh, I am not looking forward to that. I don't like spiders. I'm gonna go and collect this health potion that I left here at the beginning of the level. Ah, I see you guys thought I forgot. Also, I'm gonna rest at the bonfire for just a little bit, you know? Gotta, you know, feed on some humanity. Unhollow myself. Maybe kindle a little bit, it's looking a little low. Gotta get my Estus up. Still funny. Anyway. She's ready to cast the curse. Decided I'd rather use the broken mirror. I won the duel. What do I get? What do you mean what happened? So I summoned the calamity myself because I didn't want it to happen while I was down in the sewers. If that's what you're talking about. I summoned that myself. And you can do that with a broken mirror, which I was carrying one of. And then I tried to complete a ritual, which I did, but it didn't reward me with jack shit. Which is unfortunate, but whatever. Happens. Alright, where's that sewer entrance? I'm not gonna enjoy this. I have no idea how he got launched, but it was pretty funny. Oh, he dropped a potion. That makes it worth it. Alright. Where's that sewer grate? There's multiple iterant portals this time. That's kind of weird. I swear it was around here somewhere. Like right around here. Am I just outright misremembering, or is it? Nah, this is way too far. Where the heck is that sewer? Ah, that's probably it. Oh. Got it. Man, I'm gonna be absolutely honest. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I do not wanna. Things that I wanna, not that. Spiders! Ew! At least this door's open now. It does, however, also mean the spiders are no longer contained. 21 out of 30. It's an interesting thing that they're doing with this map, is gradually unlocking parts of it. It's kind of neat. The most that Iron Gate had was just the few ways that you had into the castle. There wasn't like... What the shit was that? Did I trigger something spawning? I did. Ah! No! You stay on the other side of that wall. Creepy crawlies. Well, that's weird. That can't have been all that was down here. Right? This is the way forward, isn't it? So why is it blocked off? Strange. Weird. Okay, so maybe this wasn't the way forward. That's kind of odd that you just have me drop down here for nothing. Because I've been over here. Yeah, but they need the Executioner's key. And I do not have the Executioner's key yet because I haven't found the Executioner. So, like, there are doors, but I can't touch them. It's fine, I'll find the way through. Jesus. Occasionally the rooftops just disobey all physics and launch me really fast, and I don't know why. There's another sewer grate. Hot damn. He did not, however, drop a rosary bead like I was hoping. No. You ain't gonna sneak up behind me with that big glowing dot over your head. Where's the other iterant portal? Ooh, now that I get a look at it in this light, this rifle's really pretty. Nice. How many kills do I have left with it? Nice. 31 left. You know what I really like about this place? It's very generous with its white feathers. You're usually not able to get so many. This is the amount of white feathers I think you should get in every stage. It's very, very, like, well tuned here, and I hope they roll that out for all the other ones. Because you can't get white feathers for shit in the other two. Executioner's key. I still haven't found the executioner wherever he is. So I need to. He's probably in one of the other sewer grates that I found, huh? Ugh. Aw, come on! No way. but through. Dear sweet God, there's a lot of you though. Got my charged shadow orb now, so that's cool. "24 out of 30. Requires sewer key. Alright, don't like that. Hungry! That's just kills, right? At least they had the kindness of granting me a potion this time. Thank you. Ugh. So many fucking spiders. Look at them all. Oh, fuck. No. Well, that's not good. Cease thy existence. Okay, and this is back where I opened it. Got it. Okay. No. Executioner's probably on the other side of that gate, would be my guess. He's likely close. Which isn't good, as we're running low on ammo for one of our weapons. We could leave the sewer and look for ammo. That wouldn't be too difficult. But that would sort of ruin the spirit of the whole thing, you know? And so onward we press. The sewer key. Nice. Oh. It's exclamation mark, though. I think it's S. If you look in the Discord, there should be a channel that will list out all the commands that are possible. Probably a giant spider or some shit over there. I don't want to have to deal with that. I mean, I'm gonna have to deal with that, but I don't want to have to deal with that. Heh, they're all above me. Many such cases, my guy. It does reset each month. But hey, you know, if you want to earn them a little faster, subscribers earn them at a faster rate, just saying. Deposit? Yes, deposit. Gotcha. Nice try. Yeah, you convert your silvers over to golds. Golds don't reset, silvers do. Silvers are the ones you earn from just watching, and golds you get from, converting the silvers into it. Alright, well, time to deal with whatever's down here. This seems pleasant. Oh. Okay. That's a lot of eggs. The Widow's Lair. Motherhood turned nightmare, breeding sorrow and shadows. Oh, you can see the veins. I don't wanna... Okay, it's obviously not, like, right there, right? Clearly whatever I'm tracking on my radar is above me. If I go further into the Widow's Lair, I'm sure I'll run into something terrible. But for now, I'm trying to hunt down whatever that big skeleton on my map is. I mean, yeah. Essentially. Oh shit, it's never good when they give us a fucking cinematic. Oh no. Oh. Oh! Oh, it's got hands! Oh! Oh! Her weakness is lightning magic. That's hilarious. Guess what my specialization is? I'll give you a hint. Zappy zappy. Charred bone. Ailment immunity. Nice. Hot. You need some help. Which mark of strength? So that was decidedly unpleasant. DRG looks different than I remember. You're funny man. Okay, we are running critically low though, so I'm not gonna go back. What I am gonna do though, cool, we have 3 of both. Ah. Back up to the surface we go. No. I can hear you. You know I can hear you, right? Where'd that other one go? Where'd you go, you little shit? Too many spiders. Okay, that is an alternate entrance. Obviously. I don't even know why there's a gate here, but whatever. Also, these spiders do not drop ammunition. I wish they did. It'd certainly make my life easier. Maybe in a little bit. Yeah, but you see, I don't want to have to do that. I've got a couple more item kits, but I don't want to have to use those either, so... I may need to go up to the surface and, grab some ammunition from up there, honestly. Whoop! Speaking of which... I'm surgical with this shit, Jake. What, you thought I was just gonna hold still and let you shoot me? Bad fucking chance. Okay. So this whole thing circles around like that. Got it. Well, shoot. Let's find out where this leads. Secret room? Parasite. Wait, I already had this. But I already had that item. Did they take that item from me? Because I already had that item and I had it maxed out. So I certainly hope they didn't take it from me and I have to reinvest in it again, because that would upset me. Are there any sexy spiders like that one anime? Absolutely fucking not. That thing was grotesque. That thing looked like last call at your local dive bar, but you're stone cold sober. That's what that looked like. Ugh. I would expect nothing less from Raiden. That's exactly what I'd expect. Although I'm a little surprised he doesn't know about Monster Moose. I mean... Yeah, what anime? I don't know what anime you're talking about. What? What? No. Okay. But how could you forget about Rhaenyra? She's one of the top candidates for best girl. You guys are really making me work for it. Toads. There's the executioner's key. Bones. 25 out of 30. We don't have many left. bush, predator. Blessed hit speed. Blessed aim hits deal 50% more damage. Ooh. So my crits that weren't supposed to be crits are even more critty. Nice. 4 to go. I'm gonna look around just a little bit more before I go down there. Traps are visible on the minimap. Ooh, that could really come in handy. Three left. Nice. I have a feeling that this is where the familiar is supposed to be. The other familiar, I guess. Because I don't think it would just be the widow. Last three are probably in the sewer, huh? You know what I just realized? This map doesn't have any mask shards on it. That's weird. All the other ones did. Yes, allegedly. 3 pieces left. Man, that's frustrating. Should be able to open this now, right? Yep. Cool, so that just opens this entire place wide open, huh? Neat. Right, it's above me, isn't it? There's a challenge chest over there I want to hit. I also want to find the rest of them bones, though. $30 seems like a lot to scatter around everywhere, you know? I respectfully disagree. I find that I am quite messy. We're just missing 3 bone fragments. Well, now that's weird. And there's 2 of them. Yeah, so that just leads right back around. Huh. There's nothing there. That's the only way down, huh? So it's right around here that I'm trying to get to. Now, I looked through that window, and there were doors that were still locked. Which is odd, because I thought I got all of them. This map has got me puzzled. What's wild is, I know for a fact at least one of the bones is probably over there in that locked area. I'm just curious on how to get there. Which door or side path am I missing? Nice. All of them probably, you think? Maybe. I wouldn't say that all of them would be in there personally, because maybe I missed some somewhere else. Aha! Top of the waterfall. Ah, this is the wrong side. We're getting somewhere, though. bottom of the waterfall led to the spider cave. Nope, can't even hop up onto that. I was thinking there might be a path right there, but I can't get up there. One-way key doors. Goodness. So we're missing 3 bones, and they're likely behind those one-way key doors. The question is how do I get behind them? Or do I even get behind them? Oh well, for now we can always hit that. Oh, it's the headsman hobble. Fish, find my head! There you go, buddy. So those last 3 are very well likely in there because I'm not hearing them anywhere else. Unless they're over here. I've already been up here. Last time I visited. Oh, wait, there's one. Couldn't hear it over the water. That's 28. Oh. Okay, so I guess I didn't look over here. 29, now we're just missing one. Could the last one be over here as well? Hello, Jamaican, how you doing? Oh, wait. No, I'm just hearing things. Maybe the last one is over here somewhere. I'm doing alright, just looking for these last bone fragments. But two of them right next to each other. I have a feeling there's something here, because there's a bunch of invisible things that I can't quite see. You can see they're kind of, shimmery. I don't know what those are. Those were the shot. I'm missing literally one bone fragment. You can kind of see them a little bit. Oh, those are people. Those are people kneeling or sitting. Huh. That's interesting. Well, let's go right through them. Weird. I guess ghosts would be the least strange thing I've seen today. Missing one bone fragment. Ah. I hear it. All the bone fragments I missed were in places I couldn't hear them. Koshche, a heavy rifle of cursed bones, unleashing a decaying swarm upon its prey. Forged from bones of cultists devoted to Koshche's false promises, their despairs echo eternally, infecting others with decay. Pile of bones, 30-30. Bones. Nope, I would say that's all the bones I need. Them bones, them bones. Them dry bones. I was kind of hoping there'd be like one more thing to fight, because I don't think that I got... Oh, wait. Alright, we're ready to unveil the power of this thing. Good shit. We got all the kills we needed. We got all the bones we could find. Yeah, I'm not jumping down there. No big bad. I think the big bad was the widow. I think she was it. I just happened to bring along my everyday build that could somehow cheese her. I didn't think that she was it because she went down, you know, pretty fucking easy, but I guess that's because I was way over prepared for her. I was like, there ain't no way that's it. Nope, she was it. She got a cutscene and everything. It's weird. She doesn't fit the mold of all the other familiars. All the other familiars are like brute strength and muscle. Or no, yeah, brute strength and muscle kind of describes all the other familiars pretty well. Turn around? What do you mean? Alright. Let's go check out this bone rifle. Bones. There was nothing left for me there. Mysterium 2 for the Nemesis. The original target may also be marked. Killing a marked target with a critical hit instantly marks another. Huh. Ugh. This thing looks gross. Ugh. Ew. It squishes when you aim it. Ooh. It's a burst rifle. Oh, it has an auto reload feature. You don't actually reload it at all. So if you fire it, it automatically does that on its own. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and spend an orb to bring it up to first Mysterium. I think that's worth it. At the cost of stamina, reloading unleashes bone shards that decay enemies. Recharges every 3 kills. Okay. And the charge is indicated on the back with glowing light. And it can store 2 charges. Or am I not killing them right? Okay, that's 3. So, if I hit the reload key... Oh... That's pretty cool. A decent amount of damage. So, it's a weapon you'll never have to manually reload, and after 3 kills, instead of reloading, you're able to release bone shards. It's also gross. Like, this thing just looks unsanitary. Very different from all the other weapons we've had so far. Everything else has been, like, clean and definitely made by human hands. This looks like it was cobbled together by a demon. Compared to all of our other weapons. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, Parasite is still on 3rd Mysterium. So they didn't reset it, it's just found in a new place. This is making me want to play Remnant. Why? Because I got a weird bone rifle? Force 7 manifestations. What does that mean? Because I thought that would have just meant encounters, right? Oh, complete at least 4 and come back. I don't even need to do that. I'm just gonna do the Witchfire one. Done. That's Gnosis 5. Or Gnosis 4. You can now raid the Irongate Castle's Witch Vault. Additional Rosary slot unlocked. Additional Fallen Prayer can be bound. 2 additional Prophecy slots unlocked. Enemies now drop even more Witchfire. Deeper secrets unveiled and new possibilities await. The witch has strengthened her defenses. I think raising my Gnosis to 3 was the worst decision to make, and not have my weapons max out and being only level 28. That's fair. I beelined my Gnosis, so I really didn't have an issue with it. Travel to the astral plane? Oh yeah, it's talking about in the tower, right? Carry Witchfire. Oh yeah, I can do all of these right now, can't I? Oh, we're doing it. Because I have plenty of number 3s, don't I? I can do that right now. I was like, astral plane, what are they talking about? Oh yeah. The dimension of despair and shit. Right, right. Okay, let's equip all level 3 items. I have a bunch of those. That's all third Mysterium. Yep. Alright, we have another rosary slot, don't we? Damn. Can't equip any of the new ones I found, can I? Those are all expensive. Speaking of which, I need to get a new rosary at some point. My old one vanished a while ago. Alright, and for Witchfire, let's just go ahead and burn a bunch of crystals. How much do I need? 50? Alright, Gnosis 6. Two additional prophecy slots unlocked. Additional Fallen Prayer can be bound. Enemies now drop even more Witchfire. Deeper secrets unveiled. New possibilities await. The witch has strengthened her defenses. Alright. And we cannot go any further. From grimoires old and cryptic lore, the wisdom sought forevermore. Each word a key, each page unsealed. Unlocking truths, the fate revealed. But later, though. Nice nerd glasses, nerd. Fallen Prayers. I think I was already had the max number bound anyway. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I already had 3 bound because that was what I was at before the update. What I'm more interested in is finally having all of these extra prophecy slots. All 3 slots are awakened. Three slots are awakened. Ten feathers. All 3 slots. I suppose the non-elemental would be best. Unveils 3 instead of 2. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Boop. Nice. Finally, we have a full combo going. All 3. 10 White Raven. 10 White Raven. All 3. Unveils 3. And then the last one is the Uber. Got it. Cool. Finally. Well, since our Gnosis is maxed out, are there any of these I want to actually beeline for? This one actually sounds pretty useful, but eh. Also useful, but also eh. This one sounds amazing. And this one also sounds amazing, and I'm pretty close to it, so I might go for ammo preservation. So I need witchery and faith. Heh. So usually my main stats anyway. Hit that one first. So at least be able to equip one of them. And then we're just going to pour all of our levels into witchery after that. Okay, what's going away? Firing occasionally doesn't consume ammo, so let's see. Okay, so in those 6 shots, I was able to fire 7. In those 6 shots, I was able to fire 9. So it triggers often enough. And that gives me 1 explosion for each of them. Okay, that works. That's a pretty good one. Or at least it seems pretty good. Hypnosis, my beloved. I love this rifle. It's so good. This thing, however... Okay. Alright. So it's always 1 shot that it reloads, because it shows you the little +1 down there. Okay, that makes sense. That doesn't count. I think I'm gonna need to change my... Yep, I'm gonna need to change it. There it is. So what's the range on this? Pretty solid. You know what this reminds me of? Anyone ever seen The Fifth Element? Reminds me of the rifle from The Fifth Element. Like, a lot. Yeah, that one. You were exactly correct. Thinking about Coco? What? I need one of those rifles and Mia Jovovich. I don't think either of those are up for dibs, so... Is it really only 3? Do we really only have 3 fallen prayers right now? It's wild. Alright, folks. I appreciate you coming out and spending some time with me, but I need to head out for the night. I will see you guys later on today. Bye for now.